Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We're gonna be playing Home Safety Hotline. We're going to keep the people safe. Corporate, welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties, and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Video files on desktop. Do an arrow with our archival network so you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these, they will be cleared up in due time. Alright, good to know. Check out the commercial. And play. As it's a family suffering extreme deaths from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires, flooding, black mold, don't want that, metamorphosis, yeah, all the time, man. Don't become a statistic. Alright, click here to start proper. Monday. Please clock in below. Bed bugs. Small insects now are feeding on what humans and other mammals. What is it?
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Sounds simple enough. Alright, now bed bugs. Homeowners infested with bed bugs often report itchiness and sometimes a delayed onset of rashes. Hello?
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coffee to me. I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. Alright, I will tell you, John.
Please hold.
Just stay on. Well, that doesn't sound like bed bugs. Don't think it's bees. Black mold. Small black spots. I don't have any like allergic reactions or breathing problems though. Not ants. Cockroaches. Common reports seen droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. Very interesting. No immediate danger, and no disease carriers. Frequently in kitchens. Resilient fast breeders, notorious and difficult to remove. Some cockroach-specific pesticides are known to humans is not recommended. Advised to utilize HSH's pest removal service. Alright, John. I think I got your man. You got cockroaches, buddy. What else we got? A gopher. Hello?
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like eek, 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 you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
I don't think your house is supposed to make that kind of noise.
Please hold.
Can't sleep at night. Annoying, sound coming from the attic. I don't think it'd be house lock. They don't make an e noise. Mice, that could make an e noise for sure. Even sounds like it. However, let's explore our options. Or be the mole. That just doesn't make any sense. Or if it was the mole, it would sound like that. No audio sample for the raccoon. Blocking potential outdoor access to attics. Maybe. But there weren't any clattering sounds. Just the e. Termites. Can't really make noises as far as I'm aware. So I think we're between mice or a raccoon.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like eek, 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 eek.
I think it's mice. I think the mouse is in the house. The raccoon specifically mentions the attic. But I think that is a red herring. I think you've got a mouse in your house. It's nest and eggs, though. Something to be aware of.
Hank here. Last week I called your guys about some crap in my yard. I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
Right, Hank, calm down, man.
Please hold.
Please hold. Crap in your yard and something moving out there. It had to be something larger than most of the things we've got. Just to burn your property. Damaging guards. Not a fly or a spider. I won't even entertain that. How about a mole? Burrows look like volcano-shaped mounds. And they sound like this. Rabies. So close relations to the ones beneath the soil can cause further danger provoked. Moles are persistent, cannot usually be persuaded to leave on their own. However, moles can be trapped and are removed manually using a variety of common humane mammal traps. Warning! Never kill a mole. Across the United States, says use pest removal service. Raccoon. Garbage spills by the humans, rabies. Feces can contain deadly parasites. No, I think I'm leaning on a mole. Because of the volcano-shaped mounds. Like, because he mentioned like piles. And piles of brown. Makes sense to me. Alright, now I'm gonna read about termites. Yeah.
Twig Sigmund here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
And prank callers. This is a critical resource. You are wasting my time. You are endangering people who need to solve their household-related problems. Gonna read about Black Mold. Oh.
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
You want a lawn mowing service? Kid being sick is a cause for concern. No great physique. The best viewers are the ones watching this stream right now, including you. So thank you. Alright, say what I... Something that's good at getting rid of grass. Alright, that's good at that. Do I need to diagnose what got that kid sick? How about the humble raccoon? Garbage pails. Capable of biting humans, spreading deadly diseases such as rabies. Their feces can contain deadly parasites, which if accidentally inhaled or ingested can cause progressive neurological damage to humans. Maybe that's what got him. I'll keep it in mind. Known for consuming decaying plant material and its wood. Ticks wouldn't be it. Oh wait, common found in tall grass. Often unseen, burrow their head into the flesh of their victim. Hosts often report symptoms of illness, fevers, headaches, and chills. I think this is what got your kid sick, my dude. You got ticks. Ticks in the grass. Shiny just gotta work such for that clock out. Accuracy 100%. Yippee. Got mail. Quit before it's too late. Lost that thing. You don't know me, but I used to have your job. But you are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Trust me. One for your high accuracy reward today is a daily coupon. A bug spray. Just keep those bugs where they belong, outside. This one spray keeps insects at bay using a state-of-the-art chemical makeup. Insects are repelled by the pet safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of the outdoors faster than you can shake a fly swatter at. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Buzz off. Keep up the great work, employee. Nice. Alright, but they don't even like give it to me for free. You still have to buy it. keep it going. Tuesday. Clock in. Hello?
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH. If you diagnose one of these hazards, we will be providing only information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Alright, it's a bit of strange wording. Some of the information is confidential about these hazards. Like the humble bed thief. A rare kind of household fungus, known for growing in small cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners infested with bed thief. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to, prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Something is getting in. Can't stop sneezing.
Please hold.
We'll figure this out. Mike. Report mild discomfort when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and more rarely slimy acidic residue on the skin. Doesn't sound like that. I don't think it's the bed teeth. To prevent bed teeth, you should wash your bed sheets and blankets. Are the bats making you sneeze? Did they have that kind of power? Carbon monoxide. That makes perfect sense. This is what carbon monoxide sounds like. Now you know. Invisible and odorous poisonous gas. Headaches, dizziness, or lethargy. Not that. The sour growths. Large species of fungi are known to grow in dark, damp environments such as cellars. For slimy residue. It causes duress to a home's foundation. Slimy residue can be toxic to small animals or human children. Well, it doesn't sound like that. The common hob. Oh, yeah. You always gotta watch out for hobs. Small humanoid creatures with gray burlap-like skin and small vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors dishes, cleaning them in the process. They generally only come out at night. Not dangerous to humans on their own. If provoked, however, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nested in a home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night. Good to know. What about the desk hob? What does he do? They do tidy. They like to tidy their homes. It seems to be like a trait shared by the Hobbs family. They do not vary a false face. Prevent metamorphosis to leave breadcrumbs on the desk each night before going to bed. How about the false beat? Known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among their vegetables. Harmless unless eaten by a human, at which point they will take root in the human stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. Only find themselves in gardens that grow beets. If you do not wish to contend with false beets, it is advised to avoid the growing beets. A swallowed false beet cannot be removed without killing a toast. Damn, that's crazy. The fracture hob. They cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. Physically similar to other hobs in stature and size, with the exception of generally longer, wilder hairlocks. They also bear a false face. Like any other hob, they're capable of metamorphosizing. Cannot be removed once they nest. Danger measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken. Leave out a slice of any kind of cheese each night before going to bed. You always gotta give these hobs offerings or they're gonna fuck you up. Frozen pipes. Alright, that seems pretty typical. Not what our guy Mike has, though. Not a house fire. I think you'd notice if his house was on fire. What a pipe growth. Type of fungus. They go out bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. Do not attempt to reach your hand inside an active pipe growth home. Remove a pipe growth from its home, it must be offered a replacement, and a common PVC pipe will suffice. Garnish the inside, replacing it with an assortment of meat, juices, and insects. Following day, pipe growth should be moved into a sealed home where it can then be safely relocated away from the household. Alright, what about a pipe hob? They bear no false face. They are smaller than most hobs. Alright, they clean the area. Like a lot of hobs like to do. They cause leaks or clogs. They'll leave a cup of hair near your homes at night to prevent metamorphosis. As you do. I mean, everyone knows this. The stair slug. Sun residue on steps. Can be beneficial to a household. Frequently feed on other pests such as mice and hobs. Wish to remove a stair slug from a household, one can simply surround the affected stairway with a thick barrier of salt. Do not attempt to apply salt directly. That's all our options. What Wonder what's got him sick. Ticks. Fever, headache, and chills. Not sneezing. Itchiness and rashes. Doesn't really sound like what he's got. And is it black mold? Could it be? For the musty smell, allergic reactions, and breathing problems. Perhaps. Keep that one on the docket. Not carbon monoxide, I think. I think he'd just be dead if that was the case. The cockroaches? And not a false beat. Or is it? Nah. Not any of the hobs. I think it's looking like black mold. I'll look at the teeth again. Discomforts, tickling, itching. You didn't make any note of that. Alright, Mike. I think that's it. I think you got black mold. No.
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like, maybe to disguise the robbery? At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless. But haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
There is something I can do. They're cleaning, huh? We know who likes to clean. It's the hob. Consume dirt, crime sticky substances, cleaning in the process. From the living room. It's not desk hob. They sort things. Fracture hobs like crack things. Pipe hobs are in your pipes. Uh, self-explanatory, really. So yeah, I think you've got a hub. Gonna have to eat a bowl of cream or milk at night. There's gonna be problems.
Yo,
Guys,
Scuba
Goober.
here. Been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What's she gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I hear something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please.
You got it, Michelle.
Please hold.
That's what the HSH is for. Something crawling in your walls. A rustling sound coming from the walls. Nesting inside of wood. Bite when threatened. I don't know. They wouldn't exactly leave teeth marks on the bedpost. Cockroaches wouldn't do that, but I'll double check. Not a hob problem. Your stuff would be cleaned and orderly if so. Not a false beat. Spider? By humans, eat flies. As they do. And mice. Important gnaw marks. The sound of squeaking. Be a mole that don't make no sense. Should be in your pipes, not in your walls. A raccoon. Not a stair slug. Termite? Peep marks on the bedpost. Squeaky floorboards. I don't know. They're too small. I don't think you would hear them crawling in your walls. Not take. Might be looking at carpenter ants. Faint rustling sound coming from the walls. What a bet. I'm just scratching or flapping at night. Alright, now I goes. I think we're looking at carpenter ants. Final answer. So,
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Please hold.
right, noise in your house. Something quiet in your walls. What is in your friend's walls? Sounds like scratching. But you said you didn't see any droppings. But maybe Fred just missed them. It could be these. You know, scratching involved there. Not ants. No droppings. I think we got a Hob situation, thank God. Not full speed. There's no visible damage, so it can't be a fracture Hob. Marks still around dropping and some squeaking. Nah, you didn't see any droppings. And scratching, not clattering sounds. There we have. Set all kinds of traps. Thought one worked. Could be bad. Alright, I'm gonna say that, just because they specifically cite the sound on scratching. You must have just missed the droppings.
Do you guys handle security? I need home security installed. Someone's breaking into my house and going through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I need your best home security equipment. Pronto!
Breaking into my house, going through my stuff at night.
Please hold.
Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. Oh no. Guys. I think it's a desk club. Quickly sort and order materials in the desk that are liking. Then, listen to me, you have to leave breadcrumbs on your desk each night before going to bed. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one. %, what did I get wrong? Oh, I know that one has a desk cob. Sounds pretty nice. bed 5 bathrooms. That seems a little excessive. Issue missing persons alert for 5 counties. Push people on Parkway Mary. 112 Peanut Street.
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Harper, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person.
6
Last
feet?
seen at approximately 10:25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
There's 6 bathrooms on this one. It's even cheaper. It's 12,000. We have to hop on that one. Now here. Too late for you now. Gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you. Found the edit safe here. Our team's migrating our backend services over to a new hosting provider this week. There's some occasional network errors. Sure you're studying your information entries carefully while you still have access in case network goes down or blows the client, so we can provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network status. Oh no. Gonna deprive me of my wiki. Wednesday. Gotta really soak in this knowledge. Nothing new to report yet.
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Entries are available. The Bogart. Hello?
Hey, yeah, thanks a bunch for the terrible advice you sent me. My kid just fell through the frickin' wall from all the damage they dealt, and we found out on our own what was going on. See you never.
Fred. I'm telling you, it was the raccoon.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
It's creaking under its weight.
Hold.
Okie doke. A Bogart. Real term for a metamorphosed hog. They're large, hiking between 6 and 7 feet tall. They're fairly convincing false faces. For causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, or electric outages. They observe targets while they sleep. Bogarts are extremely dangerous to humans and pets due to their malicious nightly household activities, which can often cause injury or death. They also react very violently when seen by humans, but thankfully these instances are rare as they excel. It's saying, do not, under any circumstances, refer to an active Bogart by any name. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises, provided you don't speak of the Bogart at any time, in any fashion. It will remain in its original location. It's concerning. Huge, almost as big as my dog. Smoking just out of sight from the top of the stairs. Alright, let's not jump the gun yet. It could be a Bogart though. A false artifact. If making channel buzzing sounds, it can usually only be heard by very young human children or small animals. For out-of-place objects or missing children or pets. At risk of being encased within. Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard, while digestion can take upwards of several years to complete. Starvation can be a more pressing concern. False artifacts of artifact removal is as simple as physically moving the object out of one tongue. One can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process. What is a memory wisp? The false rose bush? I think I see what's false about it. It's got feet. Nor is this guaranteed to small humanoid feet. Used to chase down prey. Fast and efficient hunters. Don't swallow anything larger than themselves. That one looks pretty large. Alright, safe to say it's not that. Oh, lamp sprite. Causing lamps and habit to flicker or burn hotter. Do not, under any circumstances, turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hand inside the lamp when actively inhabited. Sure, all household lamps are turned off till the expiration period. Alright, memory wisp. Clerical error, audio sample run above is incorrect. Wisps are invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and home owners. Often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. However, ability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. Who move out of the house on their own once they have stolen away inhabitants' memories. There is no need for further action. A mirror nymph. Stealing the likeness of homeowners and passerbys. Generally small, faceless, and voiceless humanoids. Carrying a orange mirror. Owners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement. Tea Sprite. Jesus. Oh, you fly like droppings. Not directly dangerous humans are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu. Well, that sounds pretty directly dangerous to humans to me. Notice that only affects Fey creatures. Anyway, the toilet hub. Homing inside toilets. They bear false faces. Cannot be removed. Prevent metamorphosis. Leave an egg near the toilet each night before going to bed. A unicorn fungi. Rare horn-shaped fungus. On the ground heads of furry mammals and household pets, causing them to be drawn to the soil. So treated with cryotherapy or removed surgically. Regularly bathe their pet. That's just good advice in general. Oh, whistling fungi. Warning, if you ever hear whistling fungi singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Very interesting humans, but their growth can cause foundational problems. If whistling fungi ever sing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Do not return for any reason. Sure there are no open cracks in your home. The wine sprite. Sprite, known for consuming wine. Small large-eyed winged creatures with translucent skin often appear spread while they are feeding. Have long proboscis that they use to drink. Can remove the various common household pesticides and traps, provided they're baited with wine. Sure to always clean wine glasses and containers immediately after use. Wood secretions. And drip from wood materials such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky, pooling buildup. Can be done with humans, causing rapid translation to flesh, if ingested. Keep animals and human children away from secretions at all costs. Started wood secretions will continue indefinitely. Finding wood should be replaced. To prevent wood from entering the secretion stage, ensure good care is taken toward wood in home. When scratching, knocking, or banging on wood surfaces, do not ever insult or shout at wood. I went back to, you, David. You're almost as big as a dog. And 6 feet is larger than your typical dog. Working just out of sight. The top of the stairs. Very well unseen by humans. This is a rare to excel at staying hidden. They do. They do stay hidden. It's always just working out of sight. I think it's pretty likely. Not sure what her candidate it could be. Not any fungi or sprites or a raccoon. On us. Alright. You've got a bug art, my man. I think it's over for you. Should have left cream and milk out for your hob. You didn't listen.
It's still crawling in the walls! Those instructions you said didn't work at all! I'm going stir crazy here! I still haven't been able to sleep! I hope you all rot!
You shall. Some people.
Hey, I've been hearing some really weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it, along with this, nasty smell.
Please hold.
Right, coming from the bathroom faucet. Nasty sound anytime you run it with a nasty smell. You got a pipe hob? Nah, that's not it. But that pipe gross. Not likely. More pipe pub. I'm not sure. Like, these guys clean, like, the sink area. There might have been some other, like, fungus kind of thing. Well, what about the sour growths? Not a false rose bush. Wait, strange faucet smells? Banging whistling sounds coming from pipes or leakage. That might just be it. Give another glance over. I'll look at toilet hob one more time. Salt and plumbing problems, but not like a smell. Alright, I've got it. You've got a frozen pipe.
My wife. I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
Please
It's
hold.
alter. I got a feeling I know what happened. You got hit with the mirror nymph, didn't you? Happens all the time. Actually, wait, no, not that. That'd have to be your own face. And you used to recognize that. as far as I'm concerned. The ability to remember the faces of loved ones. You got a memory wisp. This is what it doesn't sound like, by the way. That's the wrong sound. Alright, pretty good day, I think. Oh, what's up?
Hey, name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there.
This guy again.
I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs, sticks, and pebbles. Sod, and I ain't putting up with it no more. I got sawdust coming out my drawers here. I had to grab you by the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
You really gotta like screen these calls. Oh, what's up?
It's horrible. I followed your instructions, but it's not what you said it would be. I think it's angry at me. I hear it slithering this way. No!
No, it's his fault.
Hi? I, have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy. Do I need to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
Please hold.
Right, Harvey, I got you. Oh. Alright, we got our network errors, but I remember this one. You have bad teeth, my dude.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch. But he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Alright, Wanda, please hold.
Please hold.
I trust Whiskers, he wouldn't do something like that. Alright, our network's back. I've got a feeling you've got the fracture hub. So sure, I'm just gonna slam that right in.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that
Not a
I've been
joke, sir.
dealing with this racket,
It's deadly serious.
and now we're
You
starting
have to leave the
power
ball of cream
outages.
out, Gary.
Your employee's stupid joke is now
You're
probably
gonna
costing
regret it.
who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time. You figure out what's going on in my house, and you figure it out now!
Gary, no! You gotta leave the cream out for the hub. It's gonna metamorphose. Gary. Do I say hub still, or is it a bug right by now? Household flooding, fires, electric outages. Starting up power. Oh no. Gary, it's too late. It metamorphosed. You got a bug art. Six 66.66%. You know. So I'll run you off his fat whiskers. Picking up our feedy whiskers. Oh no. What happened to your previous owner, Whiskers?
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries. And just like humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well.
True.
This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species
Smart mouse.
known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen. What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought? Well, I suppose that's what makes this a science mystery.
Thursday. $900.
Hello. Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee.
Lee?
I'm impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permission so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
You're sounding a little weird. Sure, it's nothing. Just practicing for the Renaissance Fair. The attic gnome. Subspecies of gnome known to rest in attics and ceilings. For the knocking or rapping sound coming from your ceilings or a surplus of dust. Yes.
I think there might be something wrong with her faucet. Recently I've been having the worst kind of stomach bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's gotta be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems up till now.
Oh no.
I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning and all kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this fixed for us?
So sorry, Ash. I'm so sorry. I don't know, maybe it's one of the new things. Maybe it's a sourdough. Nah. Ooh, we got the one with the fake foods. Buffet feast. With the large-sized piles of various edible food substances. Feasts are not dangerous if consumed. Feasts are a sign of a hospital presence. She'll get consumed immediately once said to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. All members of the home should partake in the feast. Not the Fey flu. Rare dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fey. Headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores, and ballooning. Tears, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, and endless dream. Is no cure for Fey flu, however, one can take precautions by keeping a clean, Fey-free home. And the four roots. Tree-like brown roots, known to grow upwards from the floor and wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Four roots grow slow enough to serve very little danger to awaken aware human adults. Her goal should be priority in family households. Require something to wrap around before they will see star growth. The Horde. The Horde is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. The Horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in a home make them prone to spreading disease through homes and habits. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the Horde's presence. Once introduced to a home, the Horde will continue to gather and hoard their treasures indefinitely. It is advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the Horde's presence, and make the relocation process go over more smoothly. To prevent the Horde from gathering one's home, it is advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible as to not attract the Horde's attention. The direction of a home to the household can often assist in this process. The Laundry Gnome. Subspecies of gnome, Atlantic 5.4. Their bodies in various shapes. Often resemble their towels. I'd rather later banging sounds come from their washing machine and missing socks. Can break your washing machine or dryer. Water damage, weak fur problems. Let her know to move on from home if they are no longer permitted to enter a washing machine. The Night Gnome. Small hairy creatures with a pointed head. No tendency to enter the sleep quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night, or report heavy breathing sounds during the night hours. The night gnomes are not known to be annoying to humans, but those who suffer from heart conditions should consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent being startled by their presence. Night gnomes who move on to other homes if they become bored or restless by your inhabitant sleeping activities. There is no guarantee, however, that they will become bored by you if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining. Sound creepy. I wouldn't want a night gnome watching me. A night wisp. Subspecies of wisp in the form of bright floating lights. Promises of wealth and good fortune. Not dangerous humans to listen to. Refrain from listening to whispers and following their directions. Pause and drown their whispers of music or wear sleeping masks to prevent sleep disruption. Portal. Like that game. door-shaped openings to an outdoor location. Veteran homeowners discovered most common basements for underground cellars. While Martian portals trigger wet cold drafts, strange dreams, and strong desire to enter. Portals should be sealed shut on wooden planks, bricks, or other common building materials. Seal should be airtight. No anything to come inside the home. Seedling. Small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. They're known for burrowing in outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Although their weed-killing lifestyles can make them useful for gardeners, seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. To remove seedlings from a garden, one should not go near their established feeding grounds. Instead, one should use a hose, sprinkler, or similar ranged devices to overwater and drown out the seedlings from afar. And our last one is the travel gnome. Highly invasive subspecies of gnome that are known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. They are found most commonly in highly forested areas of the globe. Travel gnomes can affect the household in various ways. They often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil, plants, and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems in the home if they continue to grow unabated. Spraying pesticides and weed killer in the home can deter a travel gnome's gardening prospects, at which point it'll wait for a new opportunity to travel to a better location. To encourage a travel gnome to relocate, one can invite others to stay at their household and create new opportunities for the travel gnome to stow away in visitors' luggage. Alright, well, I'm on. You want to trace it back to you, Ash? Sorry, but it looks like I was right. You've got a false beat. You ate the false beat, Ash. It's over. You just have to live with the false beat until the rest of your days.
Hello? I followed every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter has called pest control, and she told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Damn. I was so sure it was a fish rob. Was I wrong? Gotta ask the bees, was I wrong? Yeah.
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house. When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this. I can hardly sleep anymore.
Please hold.
Alright, I know what you got, Felicia. You have the night gnome. He's watching you. Making this noise.
Hello, yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Please hold.
It's gonna require some thinking. Problem with your ventilation. Banging noises coming from the ceiling. And also air quality. With dust, some dust coming out of ventilation systems. Demonstrating habits can be a boon to homeowners. Have when frightened, they'll violently expel their meals. Can send large quantities of dust particles in the air, causing air quality issues in the household. They're very easily frightened. Recommend to dust and clean your attic and ceilings regularly as to avoid giving it a source of food. Just has to prevent other attic elements from messing your home. They sound like this. Alright, you got the attic gnome. Everyone's having a lot more fantastical problems nowadays. Remember when it was just the black mold? I remember those days.
Please help me. The police refuse to do anything. They told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down. Oh, it's silly, I know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Please hold.
Alright, May. It's not a hob. Could it be a false artifact? Wait, known for making gentle buzzing noise sounds. Can usually only be heard by very young human children. Import out-of-place objects or missing children or vets. case, no noise. Maybe the prey can be heard. Sorry, your son's dead. He's not making it out of this one. He has been encased. There's nothing more we can do.
Hi. I'm concerned, somewhat, about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this, and I'm wondering if you can offer any kind of legal advice.
Please hold.
Alright, now this is the fracture hob for sure. Pieces of half-eaten cheese. So they were there and they ate the cheese. Alright, I got this one in the bag. This one is definitely a fracture hob. I know it in my soul.
Rubber here. I need to place an order of 60 gallons of orange drink here. I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio, and we're gonna need that orange drink too. Too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean. Gonna need that orange drink to feed my brew. Second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greasery. Too many mouths. Maybe pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze. Hey, so my doctor told me I should call this number. I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so here goes nothing, I guess. So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Please
Okay, Phil.
hold.
I've got a feeling. Oh, network error again. Well, I'm pretty sure you got the Fey flu. There's no cure as far as I remember, so good luck with that.
freaking out over here. There's holes all over my freaking house, man. Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters. There's no telling how much damage there is. I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes. To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found. She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Please hold.
What are we thinking? No, it doesn't sound like a hob. It might be some kind of gnome. Not sure, not sure. It's not the work of the Fae. It's a night wisp do. Draw holes in the wood. Can the bog art do that? Nah. It's not the Hobbs. Not this time. With a horn. There's not a lot cooking for this particular testimony. White broken floorboards, separated plants. Quite possible. In fact, I am nearly positive. Check the sour growths again. Didn't report any slime though. So I think that's it. I think you've got the unicorn fungi. Sounds like a bit more wood damage than I expected it to cause, but maybe that's just what happens.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what in the name of Christmas is happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there. What is happening? Is this what happens when you buy a bad rug or something?
Please
Alright,
hold.
Jackie. Jackie, you got the travel gnomes. You have to pass them on to someone else.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please, send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this.
Please hold.
The basement door smells like a damn sewer. Horrible noises. Water. Oh, do you have the cellar grotto? Have you been grottoed? Is it making this kind of noise, Larry? Pretty sure that's what it is. %, maybe that's what it's all about. The hole is breached. Not safe. Spot it knows I'm here. For the available staff, we need to come to work Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Next series award you today is daily coupon, team driver route. Here, gentle high-frequency cars are guaranteed to keep your garden safe while they are passing predators. So don't forget to keep them well-watered and well-monitored. For your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Route in for you. Cool. Friday.
Hello. Supervisor Carroll here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions
What?
once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Well, it's glad to be recognized for my efforts.
might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn-up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless teens off my property.
Please hold.
Alright, what's animation? Animations are any miniature humanoid figure, such as dolls, puppets, or marionettes, are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night and missing or stolen household objects. Animations are usually not directly dangerous to humans and will ignore them entirely as they go about their business, but their presence in a household may indicate the interest of other potentially dangerous parties. Most animations fall apart or collapse on their own after completing their intended function, and no further action is needed. If an animation persists for more than a few days in a single location, it may be a sign of more dangerous activity. In these cases, advise to contact HSH's pest removal services. Alright, well that's not it. Closet Labyrinth. Closet labyrinths are large, twisting networks of tunnels that are known to occasionally appear inside of the closets or wardrobes of wealthy homeowners, or left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy. Homeowners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes or sound of distant cries coming from their closet. Closet labyrinths are incredibly easy to get lost in by design, and can prove especially hazardous to homeowners carrying valuable items such as gold, precious silk, or rare spices on their person. They are otherwise harmless to those who do not enter their domain. If a closet labyrinth is discovered, it is advised to lock or blockade the entrance to prevent accidental entry and diminish the lure of the labyrinth's hidden riches. If it is absolutely vital a closet labyrinth be removed from the home, it is advised to utilize HSH's labyrinth removal team. That's right. A Dreamweaver. Large spiderly creature known to weave dreams into reality. They also are known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. They will only move into a household if no other spiders are present. The Dreamweavers are parasitic in nature and feed off the dreams of humans while they sleep. While this does not cause any direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety, and large webs they weave can often trap dust, pets, and children, causing further complications. To remove a Dreamweaver from the household, homeowners should refrain from sleeping for as long as possible, in order to starve the creature and encourage it to find a new home. The Dreamweavers will often attempt to induce sleep by ensnaring homeowners and injecting them with a sleep-inducing venom. Do not let them do this. If you let them do that, it's your own fault, really. The false flower. False flowers are long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common house plants. They are known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguise themselves among the flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. False flowers are harmless if left to their own devices. However, if homeowners attempt to disrupt or remove them, they often lash out by spraying a toxic chemical known to cause blindness or loss of sight. False flowers are not to be disturbed once they have taken root. Regularly, and try not to notice their presence. Ignore their singing. Kobold. Kobolds are 5-foot-tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets and make them their home. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards, Kobolds are harmless to humans until they are discovered, at which point they often lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury or even death. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. Do not ever enter a kobold's domain. One should not attempt to remove a kobold from your home. It is strongly advised to hire professionals and utilize HSH's pest removal service. The rain nymph. Rain nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are most active during rainstorms. They are faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes that often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. Homeowners afflicted with rain nymphs often report flooding. The floods rain nymphs cause can lead to water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to a home. Rain nymphs are very preventable in that their pleas to be let inside can simply be ignored. It is advised to stay away from doors and windows during rainstorms to avoid having to endure a rain nymph's various temptations and threats. The soap sprite. Soap sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. They frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to pink bars of soap, in order to feed off the hands that use them. They secrete a suds-like substance that is used to digest their meals. Soap sprites, despite their bacteria-eating lifestyle, are frequently known to spread deadly diseases, such as the Fey flu to humans who handle them, making them a serious household hazard. Soap sprites are easy to remove and dispose of by way of tongs or other grabbing utensils. Identifying soap sprites can be difficult, so it's important to not keep any bars of soap in the household to ensure they can be identified and removed as soon as possible. Sprig tree. Sprig trees are rapidly growing tree-like organisms that take root in a human body. They are known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected and result in death once they have reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it is growing in an indoor location is also at risk of injury or death from the structural damage that will occur as it grows. There is no cure for a sprig tree. The infected individual should be quarantined while any others occupying the household should vacate the premises immediately. Do not touch the infected person or the black substance that leaks from them under any circumstances. Begin looking for a new home and arrange any funeral service as needed for the affected individual. Sprig vines. Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines that are known to quickly consume a house and block off exits. They are often a sign that a spriggan has been provoked. Sprig vines are not dangerous on their own, and can be cut through with common gardening tools. However, their tendency to block exits can create struggles when needing to exit the house in a hurry, such as in the case of floods, fires, or a spriggan in pursuit. Sprig vines will continue to grow as long as the spriggan that made them desires it. It is advised to vacate and rehome as soon as possible. And lastly, the trash gnome. Trash gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick brownish gray fur, frog-like eyes, and large gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside them for both food and shelter. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotting eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night. Trash gnomes are highly territorial when homed. While their bite is not fatal, it can often lead to inconvenient and painful circumstances, such as the loss of a finger or nose, while attempting to discard trash or remove a trash bag from the receptacle. They are also capable of spreading deadly disease to humans, such as rabies or tetanus. To prevent a trash gnome from homing inside your trash, it is recommended to not let trash in the home be idle for more than a day or two, as their noses are highly sensitive to the smell. To remove a trash gnome permanently, it is highly advised that utilize HSH's pest removal services. Alright, well back to you, Latrice. Gone for days, find the tree growing in the shed. Trees covered in torn up fabric. And some kind of black liquid. Death. Attackers. Infected individuals quarantined. Do not touch an infected person or the black substance that leaks from them. And the black liquid. It's a sprig tree, ma'am. You have to move. You have to get out. It's the sprig tree's home now.
Hey, I called last week about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Alright, clattering noises in the kitchen.
Please hold.
But it looks spotless. Not a hob, I don't think. Not a false thing. Wait, clatter noises at night? Ignore them entirely. Keep a pin on that one. What else could cause clattering noises in the kitchen? Bogart would be a bit too extreme. Start of the horde. What's he doing? It's outdoors, Illinois. What did I say it was? um, an animation. Yeah, it's every night he's hearing it, and animations are active at night. That's what we got.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
Please hold.
Don't have to be so aggressive, Pamela. As far as what picture comes to mind. So let's double check. I'm pretty sure that's what we're dealing with. The Dreamweaver would sing, wouldn't it? is what she's hearing.
Hey, Flipper here. I've got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grit, grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I mean, I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Hello, Supervisor Carroll here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
Thanks, boss. I always count on you. Hey, Roddy. This game is pretty crazy.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Please hold.
Alright, insect in the house. May have died. Flying through the window. Be able to find it. Awful burning scent. Let's see here. It's not a hob. Wouldn't be just a regular fire. Not a whole lot's coming to mind immediately. Oh, now I care. Now I'm gonna have to recall this from memory as well. It's unfortunate. Okay. It's something simpler than I think. So a big nasty thing flying through the window. So there's some living thing, presumably. And not a gopher. There's the one thing I'm certain of. Be a lamp sprite, it's possible. Not that clicking the article would do anything now. But it's just so I'm thinking about it. That's my idea. Not a lot else makes sense. There were like vines, trees. No. Alright, that's what we're going with. My day's been pretty good. Busy day. You got a lamp sprite, good sir.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
Please hold.
Right, it's tendrils. Makes me think about sprig vines. Or perhaps not. I've got another idea. As soon as I find it. Wouldn't be a false rose bush. They don't really have tendrils, they just like run up and eat you. There was one thing I was thinking of, blanking on the name. Forwards? Kind of. It sort of has that vibe. The person I think kind of might be more like kind of comedic in nature, because a lot of these problems are kind of ridiculous, but some are kind of terrifying depending on, I guess, their varied range. You get like wacky shit like the false rose bush, or just a rose bush with like human feet that like runs up and kills you. But then you have like more scary things like the Bogart. Just this big humanoid guy that watches you while you sleep. And if you paid any attention, it kills you. And then you just have regular things. Normal things that the game started out with, like bees and black mold. Though black mold's pretty terrifying. Where was I? Roots? 4 roots. Direct themselves around that various objects are humans. Awful tendrils around her. This being like your daughter. To be a child that the roots would go for. Yeah, they grow upwards from the floor, so that would be taking her down. Sad to say. Alright, I think we've got it. Thank you for calling the Home Safety Hotline.
It stole me! It stole me! I'm not me anymore! It took me! It took me! I can't see myself anymore! I'm gone! Help me! Help get me back, please!
Please hold.
Oh nice, you started streaming again? What are you planning on streaming? Or what have you streamed if you streamed already? Anyway, I remember what your problem is. Oh, Call of Duty Overwatch. Nice. She got hit by the mirror nymph. It took her face. We do have funny definitions here of what is or isn't like harmful to humans. Apparently, like stealing someone's like face isn't really that much of a concern.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Needles, cans,
Please
metal
hold.
scrap. Okay, the rest is not relevant. Oh wait, I've got an idea what it could be. It is either a trash gnome which one's where tipped garbage cans. It has more to do with just the trash can itself. In that case, might be the Horde. And to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. Stores vast quantities of trash in the home, makes them prone to spread disease. Rot food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among more common household hazards. Advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible to not attract the Horde's attention. Alright, lady. You got the Horde. You have to clean up your house right now. Let's look at the gopher. Yeah.
Yeah, is there some kind of home security camera I can purchase from you guys? For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Please hold.
Alright, I know what it is, Mabel. It's the night wisps. Hover outside windows at night, whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. You have to ignore the lights. The sound of a lot of these things make is like the creepiest part to me.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it.
Alright, say no more.
Yeah, I think I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
Please hold.
Do not go into the door. We've got a portal.
This might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my bathroom. Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little know, whatever. But when I turned
Tendrils.
on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like, under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
Please hold.
It had tendrils and stuff, so I don't think it's a Silver Sprite. It's big. Pipe pub. What does it kind of smell? I don't have tendrils. Curious. What would have tendrils be in the bathroom and then not be visible? Not a toilet hob. Alright, from the top. Not a hob. No, that gnome just watches you sleep. You wouldn't be in the bathroom with tendrils. Pipe girl is just a fungus. Nice. Something slithering under near the sink. Maybe it is a fight pod. It's just kind of like not very squid-like to me. See, those are just like outdoors. Maybe it's just that was right. It's too big to have gone down the drain. And pipe pods specifically do that. Then maybe that only leaves just vote that soap spread as the option. That happens or not. I think they just kind of stay in the toilet. Alright, we're rocking it in. It's soap Sprite. $90%. Oh damn. Missed one. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that one. It's in our mail now. Address is no longer active. This point, this address was turned to is no longer employed here. Home safety hotline. Congratulations, your high accuracy is awarding you today's daily coupon. It's for Hag Hide. Source cruelty free from the perished and treated with our flower scented formula. These are best quality hag hides you'll find. This month not only will you throw in an iron wall, mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. Receive your discount. Simply type the following code during your online checkout. Haglin for deals. Keep up the great work, employee. We're wearing hiking boots, that makes sense. Water bottle. I'm with you so far. Iron sword, well, I mean, I might be overdoing it a little, but I can see the logic there. Climbing gloves. That makes sense. Straightforward but steep trail. System also has switchbacks, leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. High rockfall area. The quiet zone. Wait, but if like you took your boots off at like the entrance to the cave, how are you supposed to like get them again? Maybe you need 2 pairs of boots. Alright, I was tensing up at the quiet part. I was expecting like a jump scare. Speaking of, there seems to be a person on the desktop. Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. I didn't notice them before they were there earlier. Alright, maybe this is truly a horror game. Let's look at... Oh.
Hark, employee. Lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
Alright, sure thing. Yes, what is it?
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me, what to do to get rid of this thing? Because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor. Stupid thing is probably getting loaded.
Please hold.
That might genuinely just be a bat. Which would be pretty cool that it's actually something normal for once. Because it hasn't been for a while. But before I go any further, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. A few seconds. Right, I'm back. Scratching flap at night. Didn't exactly see any droppings. Well, we do have new stuff to read. Autumn vines. Autumn vines are vines with orange or red leaves that are known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during the fall. Homeowners with autumn vines often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. The pheromones autumn vines release in the air, while not toxic, can often cause household accidents thanks to their blissful, dizzying effects. To remove autumn vines from a household, locate where the initial growth is coming from by inspecting the soil around the home for an extended red parent vine. Pull this vine out by the roots and burn it. Prevent autumn vine growth by making regular offerings of insects or meat substance to the ones beneath the soil. That is the technical what we're looking for. The bed hag. Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with an elderly woman-like appearance. They are known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatus. Homeowners infested with bed hags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night, or the feeling of a heavy weight on their chest at night. Bed hags are not dangerous to most healthy human adults, but small children and humans suffering from breathing problems, such as asthma, may be adversely affected by their presence. Bed hags are known to steal the breath of their sleeping subjects at night, causing shortness of breath and sometimes sleep paralysis. The bed hags can, in fact, be beneficial to a home, as their presence can frighten off other pests such as various insects or mice. In the cases where a bed hag is undesirable, it is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal services. Dorka? Dorka is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorka commonly report feelings of immense dread and the sensation of being followed or pursued. They may also experience visions of a great lurking shadow. Dorka will deliver that which it seeks. There is no coming back from deliverance. The Dorka is otherwise harmless to humans it does not seek. To be sought by Dorka is to be found by Dorka. If you or a loved one are sought by Dorka, it is advised to grieve and find peace through acceptance. Walked outside indeed. A leprechaun. Leprechauns are small humanoid fiends covered in long brown hair that are known for consuming common household valuables, such as jewelry, silverware, and other precious metals. In addition to being a household nuisance, leprechauns' appetite for precious metals can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances if they are not properly protected. Additionally, leprechauns can occasionally cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants, such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. Leprechauns will move on to other feeding grounds on their own once they run out of food, but more proactive means of removal require physical capture. If immediate removal is desired, it is recommended to utilize professional help via HSH's pest control services. Alright, sounds good. I'll drop in after I'm done here. Have a good time. Thank you, you too. Neighbor's doorway. Neighbor's doorways are door-frame-like structures that can often appear in basements or cellars. They are known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. Neighbor's doorways do not cause any direct harm to humans, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activity, such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. Neighbor's doorways are tricky to remove without accidentally putting one's body through them and potentially triggering the parallel activity. It is advised to utilize HSH's doorway removal services. One can prevent neighbor's doorways from occurring by practicing mindfulness and not letting one's mind wander toward wishing for alternate life paths. Puka. This is a little dog man. Pukas are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats, and to live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with puka frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Pukas are relatively harmless to humans, but the discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can over time create other pest and disease hazards in the home. How small signifies decay, and the discarded body should be found and removed immediately. Pukas can be encouraged to leave a home by not drawing attention to their activities. Pukas thrive on the attention they receive from frightened homeowners, so refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised by them and make attempts to ignore their presence whenever possible. That is pretty scary. Reanimation. Reanimations are any deceased remains of living creatures capable of living on their own. Homeowners with reanimations commonly report foul smells, soil being trapped inside the home, and large holes in the ground appearing near or around the home. Reanimations are capable of spreading a wide variety of dangerous diseases and parasites deadly to humans, so close proximity or contact should be avoided at all costs. They are also commonly used to inflict direct violence against homeowners, and are incredibly adept at hiding and waiting for vulnerable moments. Reanimation's pursuit is slow but relentless, so relocation is not necessary or advisable. It is advised to contact any friends, neighbors, or strangers the homeowners may have recently slighted and make peace or bargain. Spriggans. Spriggans are small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. They are seen rarely in households and reside primarily inside trees. They are known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked, however. Homeowners affected by Spriggans commonly report a rapid volume growth in and around their homes, and a feeling that the trees are watching them. Spriggans are incredibly dangerous to humans when provoked, and physical contact with one will result in the growth of a sprig tree within the affected individual. Spriggans cannot be persuaded to leave the home once provoked, however, one can take precautions to prevent provoking a Spriggan. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds on your property. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your property. Consider making offers of water each night left in a clean dish on your porch. Okay, we got two more. A troll. Trolls are giant 12 feet tall nocturnal creatures that normally are not seen in the home. However, during the winter, they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Homeowners infested with a troll will frequently report missing clothes or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. Trolls are very dangerous to humans when they are startled, thanks to their ability to inflate their bodies to their full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds. Their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable, and will smash through the ceilings of most homes when fully inflated, causing property damage and injury to anyone in the vicinity. Do not ever approach a troll. An active troll will leave by morning once it has secured its bounty. It's recommended to install repelling fixtures such as UV lights to prevent future break-ins. Warlock Remnant. Warlock remnants are a residual presence often left behind by former warlocks, most commonly inhabiting older households, castles, or underground dwellings. Homeowners experiencing warlock remnants often report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting bearded figures in reflective surfaces. Warlock remnants, while a hostile presence, are mere echoes of their former selves, and are generally harmless. Their ability to manipulate small household objects can prove hazardous to less cautious homeowners, however. Homeowners can purge them from their home with the use of a Sealy Stone, but the journey to retrieve one is both long and perilous, and not recommended. If a warlock remnant proves sufficiently hazardous or inconvenient, it is highly recommended for homeowners to simply relocate. Alright, that's all our entries. Something animal got into your cellar. You're flapping around. Travato is on the floor. The cellar, though, is, seems like a good clue to go off of. Alright, flap it around. That's kind of the only similarity as far as bats go. Not a Dorka. Not a false thing. Not hob-like behavior. For crimes like jewelry, silverware. Not a liquor. Via reanimation. Just a trash gnome. Oh, it is a wing creature. So it could be flapping around. I want broken glasses and I want to have a rotten taste and smell. That's it. No, I was about to close the window.
Hey, yeah, thanks for nothing. I called again recently about some kitchen noises, and your people once again sent me bad info. Maybe vet your people better. I'll be going for help elsewhere. Now we're having power outages, so who knows what this thing in our house has got into now. Goodbye.
Yeah, I know I was right about it, Robert. You had a hob. Guess maybe that was the one I got wrong earlier. I was supposed to just say common hob again, not bogart.
So, I think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Please hold.
Something leaking out of your desk. I've got a bad feeling. Since my kids are overly curious about the smell. Yeah, it's wood secretions. You have to get rid of that desk. You insulted the wood, didn't you, Ruth? Insufficient privileges.
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be more helpful.
Mowed my lawn recently.
Please hold.
Oh, Howard. You have offended the Spriggan.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move, the way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Things are good. Would you tell my brother that things are good?
Please hold.
I know I've seen what you're mentioning. Sounds like you've got autumn vines.
Hi. Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Please hold.
You have entered a neighbor's doorway on Fairly certain.
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big, too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house. Because who knows how big this thing is? I mean, my dog can't even lay down something that big.
Please hold.
Clear, clear, clear. You have been offered the Fey Feast. You must eat the Fey Feast, Claire, or suffer the consequences. You wouldn't then want to evoke the wrath of the Fae. It's not a good idea.
Hey, yeah, Ball here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night. I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible, and every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Please hold.
Does that sound like? Small children, humans suffer from breathing problems, adversely affected, shortness of breath. Maybe. Can't be too sure. Do I say it would cause itching, though? It's the main issue I have with that one. The Dreamweaver. Which was the way you can often trap dust pets and children. But they don't want them to stay asleep. They want just to wake up. Oh, gee. That doesn't make sense. Do you have both bed bugs and a bed hag? But causing nightmares. I'm so torn. If it's a Dreamweaver, I think it would affect Paul as well. Maybe that's the difference. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the bed hag.
Okay, do you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Please hold.
This heater is having issues. Freezing. Wandering memory was. Not sure. I don't know what Charles's problem is. I mean, said the heater's having an issue. It's like it wasn't stolen. It's not a hob. Not a Dorka. Another frozen pipe. Cold. We're lost on this one. travel gnome for sure. Sounds like maybe it could be a troll. Because they steal war materials. Maybe like damaged later. Alright, that's what I'll go with. If I get it wrong, so it goes. I'm kind of fresh out of ideas.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside.
Oh damn it, this one's the troll.
I tried to scare the kids off by keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
Fuck, that was definitely wrong.
Please hold.
Man.
Nope, screwed up again. Real good information you gave me here. It didn't fix anything. Would you shut up? Daddy's on the phone. Why is your mouth bleeding? What are you pointing at? What the hell is that?
Cause their child's mouth to bleed. Maybe it's something I overlooked.
Hello, I saw your commercial and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Please hold.
Alright, we've got network error going, but I'm like 100% sure. We've got T Sprite.
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried washing all the bed sheets in the house, but that didn't really help much. Thankfully, the kids haven't had any issues yet, so could you help us out sooner rather than later?
Please hold.
Alright, I've got it. I've got you. It's a bed hag. That description.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything, but I cannot figure out where the sound is coming from.
Please hold.
Carl, you've got to get out of there. You have the whistling fungi.
Hey, yeah, Paul here again. Thanks a bunch for nothing, pal. I followed the instructions you sent and they did jack. I ain't gotten a wink of sleep. My kids are
Damn it,
breaking out in
Paul.
all sorts of rashes. See you never.
Alright, man.
Hello? Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately. I can hardly blame him. It smells so terribly rotten. Please, can you help?
Please hold.
What could it be? Know where it's coming from. We'd usually be able to tell if it was a sour grown up. Alright, Puka Puka, yeah. It's been on a while. On advice. Record unusual or frightening pet behavior. Oh, fast mouse sanctifies decay. Alright. Yeah, I forgot that little tidbit. That was the key. Thank you, Dark Obi. Get the raccoon again. Oh, yeah, I was just going through things, trying to figure out, it was the smell part that was kind of tripped me up. 84%. I got something wrong. Well, I know I got the the one thing, troll thing wrong, because the very next one was troll. Doesn't seem like there's like that big a penalty for getting something wrong now. As long as you don't get too many wrong. Most police or laborers currently making all necessary preparations for your impending dissension, assuming you pass the trial. That's all this for a trial. Keep up the great work. Thanks for working through the weekend. Good browser. I think management has like, I guess, like an underground society or something. And we're gonna like be indoctrinated into. Like they live under the earth or something. Cause there's been like a lot of like fey abnormalities. That trial had to be gone. Oh, okay. So we're a queen. What aren't we? Many above.
Please
Oh,
hold.
that's a simple one. And then clutter, small and weak. Serve my purpose, then I die.
Please hold.
Not living, clutter. Serve my purpose and then die. Living. Growth. Show. Okay, I guess we can't look at the... Not that I know exactly how, but... So we're not gonna look at the pages. Door traffic. Star Slug. Serve my purpose, then I die. Oh, wait, I got it. I was thinking, like, more abstract than I needed to. Forge ahead. But the animations literally do a purpose and then die. Croacher of the dry and friend to the water of the sky. What him?
Please hold.
So get them the more pestilence and forever the nuisance. What I
Please hold.
Mm-hmm. Ignome. Bringer pestilence. I've got a good idea. Rejoice. Losing too much, step within and they lose their way when it.
Please hold.
Oh, I know, I remember this one. It's the Closet Labyrinth. I never got to use it before. But I remember its description. Totally affects the wealthy. Or the homes that previously belonged to the wealthy. Expand, I'm on. Companions of the gardens, we compel those who tried to tread no longer. Or are we?
Please hold.
Companions of the garden. Just be a friggin'. Is that too simple? Let me just run through and think. Let her glance over. Compel those who tried to tread no longer. Alright, I think I'll go with Spriggan. Guess they kinda compel those who fuck with like nature and stuff to no longer do that. Cool. I still think so. Answer. When they bring up discussion, I consume the weak and the reckless. When the forsaken oil and the careless light. Or whatever.
Please hold.
Consume the weak and the reckless. The forsaken oil and the careless light. The horde. Oh, portal raccoon. Soon the weak and the reckless. You think along those lines. I don't think a lamp sprite exactly is a bringer of destruction. It's just kind of a little nuisance. The Night Wisp does like lure people out and is like, oh, it does bring harm if you listen to it. Put a pin on that. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Anything else sticks out to me. Listen. Headquarters, where am I? Well,
Please hold.
that's the easy one. It's the door.
Hello. Supervisor Carroll here. We've been watching you closely. For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion.
I did miss a couple.
Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
I am promotion. Recognition.
In progress. Please stand by.
Please, be not afraid. Come close. Congratulations! All hail our new junior
Alright, well, that is Home Safety Hotline. Kind of like towed the line a lot between being like creepy and being silly. And we got like an art book. And Dungeons and Dragons, that makes sense. And all horror also makes sense. There is also a DLC to this game, so I will probably play that next time. Hob Anatomy. Yeah, lots of Fae stuff. Hookah. Gnomes. Oh, the night gnome. Oscar the Grouch followers. That. What's in the options? Unemployment immunity. Add button, skip call, wait time. Yeah, that'd be helpful. Here are four phobias. Fear of dogs. Alright, well, that'll be it for that today. It was a very good game, and I'll probably play the DLC next time. So, thank you for watching. Have a good night, and I'll see you later.